Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Mind Crush, Mary, Trendy. Mind Crush, thank you for the 15 streams in a row. How we doing? Hello, hello. What do we think? Is this system working where we get through the first set of ads and then we just kind of start? Wait, sorry, Monday. Holy shit, it's Monday. It's Monday. It is Monday. Monday. Yes, it is. Shit, I'm pulling a Lily over here. Blame Trendy for that one. It is Monday. Yes, it is. Not gonna talk about that one. How we doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Work on that road that we were starting last night. You're all doing well. I gained a day. I did. It's a miracle. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. "35 streams in a row. That's ridiculous. Why do you all do this to yourselves? I don't understand. Why do you torture yourself with this nonsense? Why? Glutton for apparently. Bunch of masochists in here. Oh, hey Dietrich, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Because today is Monday and not Tuesday. In case you all didn't know. Monday. Book Boy, yes. Coziest streams? Oh, gee, thank you so much. Speaking of books, I put together my entire library on Google Sheets, !library. It is there. I also put images of what I'm currently reading. For those that want to know. It's there. I even put the duplicates of stuff on there. I have a signed book too, so it's all right there. I wanted to make sure I gave you all the details. So we've got everything on the list. Dark Matter. Oops, just got delivered today. So it's officially in the library. They do. Some of them are pretty wimpy, but, you know. Oh, joy. What's up, Focus? Okay, so this truck is stuck. Great. Wonderful. I have not. We're gonna need to go get the, I guess I could tip the truck. But I'm gonna have to, well, I guess I could tip it. Yeah, I'll just go get the crane. Let's do this properly. Properly. Why is it so low poly right now? Oh, that's right. I need to put in a way for you to suggest things. I forgot about that. We need a suggestion form that'll get added to the sheet somehow. Yeah. Forgot about that. Why does everything look so shitty right now? Why is the quality so crappy? Yes, strength of the few is the first. Here's the thing. The reason why. What in the heck is going on here? The reason why I jumped into strength of the few was because it was the first book I ever got pre-ordered. That's why I decided to jump into it. I could probably put what percentage I am through a book. But I'm currently 59% of the way through Strength of the Few. I'm hoping to finish it within the next few days. Hey, Mary. And then I'm going to continue Iron Gold. And I listened to more of The Eye of the Bedlam Bride. I'm currently 32%, 34% of the way through Bedlam Bride. %. Why is the quality so shit? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm only on chapter. I'm at the beginning of chapter 23. It's the biggest book in the series. So yeah. I'll get through all of them. I'm not worried about it. I'll probably knock out another 50 pages tonight after stream. My main focus has been the Strength of the Few. I've been enjoying it. It's definitely slow. It's definitely a setup book. There's been so many things going on in this book that it's certainly a setup for the third book, which is not even going to be out until 2027 from what James Islington said. So once this book is done, I've got over a year before I have to worry about the end of that trilogy. And with how much more I plan to read this year, 26 books should be a cakewalk. Should be. But I'm also going to be reading larger books. But I'm going to be reading more. So there's that too. I am extremely eager to start Dark Matter, but I'm gonna hold off on that until obviously I finish some other books. So when I tell you that under no circumstances are any books allowed to be sent, no books are allowed to be sent at all. Okay? Doing so will be a form of torture, and I will not have it. This is not going to be another Lego incident. We're not doing it. No one's going to be messing with Thundy this time. Okay? Good talk. Happy New Year. No, you won't. It's not you may, it's you won't. There are no exceptions to this rule, okay? This isn't like, No, it's not happening, okay? We're not playing that game. Oh my god, these controls are... Where the hell are you going? The wheel's to the right! What are you doing? Holy shit. Stop. Oh, wait. Why am I using the wheel at all? I'm supposed to be doing track stuff. That's why. That would be why. Okay. I forgot. See? This is what books are doing. No books. No books. Repeat it back to me. What did I just say? What did I just say? No. That is not what I just said. I said no books. We're not gonna have this song and dance, okay? It's not happening. Let's get back to the reality of the situation, and that is what we're doing currently in the game. We're working on fixing the route for these trucks. God, I hate this vehicle so much. Start rolling. We be rolling. You see me rolling. Still like so low quality for like the vehicle paint job. I don't understand. Everything's on high graphics. What gives? That is good. That is good. Now, I don't believe we need anything else, but for the sake of planning, we're gonna keep all this stuff off to the side. Just in case we need to pave something else before this mission is done. Okay. Okay. Perhaps we should move the crane first. That is a thing. Okay. Perhaps let's avoid that. Yep. Let's just get you out of here. Okay. There will be no sips out of you, okay? Oh, well, that would be why. 0 sips out of you. All right, infrastructure. Dispatch vehicle. Let's see if this works now. I think we're going to have another failure somehow, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, objectives. Bring the generator to activate. All right, we need the generator. Deliver object. Where is the object? It's there. Okay. Let's deploy this, and we'll start working our way there before this thing fails itself. So, how's everybody doing? All right. Are we focused? Are we behaving ourselves? Good. Very good. Hello, Onk. Thank you very much for the 71 months. Good to see ya. Sure, you will be lurking, but it's good to see you, my friend. Where is... Oh, there it is. Thanks, On. Happy New Year, sir. Wait, where is our thingy-majiggy? Oh, of course, it's on the other side. Of course. But of course it is. Is this it? Is this the piece that we need? Well, let's go check on this delivery. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to pave. I think we're gonna have to pave this over here. That one will make it. This one won't. Well, shit. You suck. But we could try to edit this and move it over a little bit. I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's still going to fail regardless, but... try. Yeah, we're gonna have to pave this whole thing up here, I think. Whatever. Alright, let's get this delivery done first. Or at least pick it up. Go from there. There's the generator. That is how you pronounce that, by the way. In case you didn't know. And now we have to bring this up to the dam. Damn. I guess we can go the other way. Let's deliver this first. There will be no shenanigans tonight. I have put my foot down once again, and you are all required to oblige. Okay. It's the way things are now. There are no objections. Only the rule of Fundy law. You do listen, and you will listen. You don't have a choice. This is how it's done now, okay? Now, the trucks were able to get through here last time. The ones that we have a, what's up, Alan? The ones that we had a route for. So if they made it through, we should be able to make it through. What's up, Russell? You heard me. You heard me. No. See, that's just it. You're not allowed. Books are forbidden. All right? I got enough stuff to read at the moment that you really didn't. You just got here. Okay. Well. Well, you listen to me. Gotta go that way. I have made myself perfectly clear. Clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Oh, shit. That was pretty close. Let's not tip that over right now. But I did add my library to the Google Sheet, since some people were asking what I was reading and what my collection is. So, exclamation point library is the current library. It has all my fiction on there. It has my reference books, which are just books that I have that I just use for reference. And then I have my personal development books there too. Are all there. You watching us driving? Listen. You want a dad joke? You're all driving me up a wall. There's your dad joke, okay? I'm too tired for this nonsense. Alright? Here's one for free. You're not generating the reactions you were hoping for. There's number 3. Okay? I could do this all day, pal. Do this all day, pal. I realize we're going in the wrong direction. I'm gonna go that way. Short drive. There's a... that tree? Which tree? What is this wheel with the mouse? We've got to fix this. You mean... you'll have to be more specific. I ran over quite a lot of trees yesterday. The counter is so far behind. Wait a second. I was going the right direction, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I was going in the right direction. Poor trees. Listen. Listen. Here's the thing. From now on, every book you send me, I knock over a tree. Okay? And then it'll be your fault that you have killed such a helpless creature. Alright? That's for yesterday's book. That's right. Uh-huh. That's what you get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bet you don't think you're so cool now, do you? Uh-oh. The water's going down, but... What woes are we talking about? I don't know. Okay, well, we have to fix this. Let's go drive some sand over. Thank you for the lurk. Well, you know what? That's up to chat, all right? I will not deliberately knock over any trees. I might have to cut some down because we have to build some bridges, but that's just the way it is. So far, I think chat has received the message. I think we'll be okay. Finally, I think I've gotten through to you all, which is great. Beautiful. All right, let's get this road paved over here. Well, let's see. What's the best way to go if we're going to pave the road? Wouldn't it make more sense just to go up this way? I mean, I don't know. No, I guess it doesn't. We only have to really start from here. But if that... Probably start from, like, here. Let's see something. How far can this thing go before it screws up? Is it getting pushed? Probably getting pushed by the other truck. But if it's green, that means the other truck got up there anyway. Very yellow in here. Too much yellow. Where the heck are we going right now? Where am I going? I guess by, you know, by you cashing in points like that, I know it's not automatic anymore because I haven't been able to fix the system, but I can give it other colors. Technically, it could be any color if I just decide to do it that way. I know it was kind of cool to have it automatically change, but... Okay, so they can go this far. Wouldn't it make more sense just to pave? Eh, that's fine. Whatever. This dilemma. All right. All right. Not too surprised there's a bridge here at all. Alright, so they're able to get up that far. Means that there's still... The road's not in terrible shape. But then once it gets over here, this is where we have a problem. So I think we'll start paving here. Alright. Open tipper. Now, do we have a way to refill sand over here or not? You suck. Nope. That's the closest sand pit. You suck. That's a bit out of the way. To be honest with you. Unless there's another one. There might be another one. It looks like there's another one. I think we should try to find it. Personally. To your right. In that direction over there. Over here. It's raining. Oh, would you look at this? Ta-da! Take that, Minecrush. Take that. You didn't believe in me. There we go. Oh, it's just a free one? Cool. None of you ever believe in me. Kind of sad. Can you please just turn in the right direction? Thank you. Scotland. No. Come on. Keep moving forward. There we go. Oh, it's raining. Do you want me to turn the rain off? Since it's happening so often? Would you prefer that? I just turned it off? Because it just happens way too often. Would you prefer that? Would that make you all happy? Scottish summer day. Oops. Didn't fall over. Yeah, well, quit buying books. That kills trees. That might be all we need to pave. I think that's all we need to pave. The rest of it should be fine. And actually, maybe we don't even need to pave anything. We'll find out. We'll just run the sand and we'll run it again. It'll save time. No. That was not a dab. It was a sneeze. Flatten this sand. Maybe this is enough that the trucks can get up and over without me having to pave the whole thing. I will if I have to. The equipment's not far, but we're gonna have to run back over this a couple of times, I think. These 18-wheeler trucks are a bit finicky. All right. Go the other way. Hopefully, that'll do it. Okay. Let's take a look here. Are we ready? Or are we going to have to... I think we might have to pave. Okay, well, that is sure as shit not gonna work. Let's see what happens. I think we're still gonna have to pave. If this works right now, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? What nonsense. It was a rogue dot. A rogue dot. Still getting stuck over there. Might as well just run the sand for the whole thing. Let's go back over it. Oh. No. Let's go back. Ay, 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 ay. Hard to find good people these days. Go all the way through again, because if I don't, it's going to mess with the flatness of the road, you know? Go all the way to the end, we'll turn all the way back, we'll do one more run through the other direction, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Good discussion. Oh my god. Oh, am I so tired already? That's not okay. That's not good. That's not good. Too early. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Flat roads? What do you mean? You mean like put down the lines themselves? So they could do it automatically? Well, I feel like the only thing that would make that work is if you could afford to do it. I feel like it shouldn't be cheap. Then again, maybe that shouldn't matter. Why should you pay to plot a road? Alright, let's see if this works. I'm still doubting it will. Yeah. True. Alright, let's see what happens. Is this enough? Or is it going to be spinning? How in the hell can these trucks not go up sand? Oh, yay. What a load of crap that is. Alright, well. Time to get a move on here. We'll finish this up. With those trucks there, it is. The 18-wheelers are garbage. This shit's gonna tip. I'm telling you right now. Well, nothing to see here. Yikes. What the hell is going on? Yawning's good though, because it drives Minecraft crazy. Oh, yawning. I might need a cup of coffee or something. Objective completed. Hell yeah. Staying afloat.
We have a few things that need doing here. First up, the old pump station is on its last legs. You could have guessed by its name. Name aside, you could still save it by finding a new pump and some spare parts. Next, we need a reliable source of steel pipes. Take a drive to the concrete plant in the north. One of our suppliers left a truck there, loaded with all the materials we need. Get behind its wheel and take it to the spot I've marked near the steel pipes facility. And if we want things running smoothly, the backup transformer station needs a steady supply of electricity. Drive over there and clear out the area. Then lay the cable to the main power substation.
Okay. Wait a second, did the trucks make it? Oh shit, the big truck made it! No shit! Oh, this is operational. It's still gonna get stuck. There's no way one truck's gonna get up there, though. There's no way. No way. Oh, no way. Not gonna happen. I don't know how the hell two trucks got up there. Maybe this one truck, it's enough. Maybe we should see what happens before we start dragging other machinery around. I still think it might fail. No. No. Shit, tips again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Listen, I am a professional, okay? I will not have you sass me. Look at that save. How do you like that? How do you like that? I'm the king of this game, all right? How do you like that? I saved it. Fuck. Hey, 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 hey. Listen to me. You listen to me. This is good enough. We're plopping it down. Okay, so what has been completed? This is done. We can cancel this. Clear this route. Objectives. Infrastructure. Okay, we're good here. This is going to fail, as I expected it would. Because this truck is stupid and can't do what it's told. You fail your route. that's right. We got an ad break. How is this truck still trying to do this? Get out of my way. You are an idiot. Thank you. Alright, let's pave. Just one strip. That did not go very well. It's futile? What are you talking about? I think it's been going very well so far. So far, I'm getting exactly what I asked for. Finally, after all this time. A truck? Oh, the truck shenanigans doesn't... It's not a problem. Those aren't the shenanigans I am discussing. Alright. It's the Twitch shenanigans that will cease immediately. So you're using the truck as if it represents shenanigans with me trying to stop it. You're using an analogy. That's what you're saying? I did not see that. An analogy. I disagree. I disagree. Well, what I'm gonna do is, since you seem to like words on stream better, when we get to the 1 minute mark, I'll throw it up ahead of time. This way you guys can get a head start on it. And then I'll take my break. In fact, let me get out open now. Good luck to you all. As soon as I hit 0, I will get up, leave, stretch. You'll never have to see my ugly face again. I'll see you after the break. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that sucks, Mine Crush. Well, way to go. Way to go. Okay, well, we're back. Better luck next time. Ha 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 ha. How does it feel? Hmm? Yeah, okay. I kind of figured as much. I know. You always hated me. Just like everybody else does. Everybody hates Thundy. This should be enough. Get the truck up there. I say should be enough, but I don't know. Because this game can be a bit wonky at times. Run the roller back in the other direction. And then maybe what we'll do, unless things get a bit busy around here, I just don't want people to miss anything. We'll just let the ads run and I'll just keep doing stuff. I don't know, we'll see. But then again, you know, even if Alan is here, I don't want him to miss anything because of the ads. Well, maybe we'll just keep doing what we're doing. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Let's move this up there, around this corner, and we'll run this again. Okay, objectives. No side objectives. While we're waiting, bring materials back from the pump station. Oh shit, you're right. I mean, I knew that. How dare you presume to understand my logic here? Worry about your own game. No, thanks for that. That was good. I totally forgot about that. Nicely done. Okay. Bring materials. Reach location. Okay. We don't know what materials we need, but I guess we'll find out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. another road that we could take here? I mean, we did go up this way last time. I see a set of... No. No, that's the only pathway up there. I suppose, well, no, let's go back the way that we're intended to go. I know what I have to pave. Alright, do we think the truck's gonna fail or pass? Try going up here. You think it's gonna pass? If it passes, I'm going to think about getting another book. Is that okay with you? No? Why not? Hey, look, it looks like it worked.
Okay. Now we need to borrow a pump and some components from this backup pump station. Then we can fix the main power substation.
But I want books. If I want a book, why can't I get a book? Why will you not let me enjoy myself? Hmm? Why must you mess with my enjoyment of life? Okay, so this is going where? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, shit. That's... Okay. Is there a better way to go here? There has to be a better route. I think we need to do a little bit of exploration. Because... yeah, we need a little bit of exploration here. Because I feel like going all the way around the way that it would take us is not the most convenient route. So we're going to go explore, and we'll take a look for ourselves. If that's okay with all of you. Really fast. What's up, Bear? How you doing? All right, we're going to go to the factory and we'll see what route we could take. I would assume we could loop around this way somehow. There has to be a road. Oh, wait. This is the road we need to... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this works out well, actually, because... we have all our equipment right here. All right, we'll take a little bit of a break from that task, and we'll build that other road. Forgot about that road. I forgot. That'll probably connect us over very well. Of course, we are going to have a delivery to make, I think, from that pump station, from what I saw. If there's a yellow set of doors, I'm pretty sure that's going to end up being a future route that will be needed. But for the moment, we'll just repair this. All right. This is a pretty significant road. Hopefully we have enough sand. Not, should be fine. Select rat. All right, that's doing its thing. I know we don't have to... Just want to get this out of the dirt here. Okay. All right, next. Actually, kind of like that one a lot. I love this dozer. Looks badass, too. Okay, so before we do anything with the sand, I want to make sure we have enough sand. We're just going to get all these objects. This is a pretty long stretch of road. I'm just going to run it backwards at this point. Still trucking along here. All right, you know, maybe we will run this. Maybe because there's a quarry activated, it's in okay shape. This section over here I'm a little concerned about, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. No, definitely not. What could possibly go wrong? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. 20 gears? I don't know. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. There we go. It got stuck. You piece of shit. Whoa, what the heck? I don't understand. Why would you... Are you kidding me? Hmm. What a load of bullshit. You knew this would happen, didn't you? You knew this would happen. You knew. Mind Crush, I'm trying to roll on with our objectives here. But you just are not making it easy. You're flattening my ability to complete my work. Disgraceful. Alright, let's go get the crane. Thankfully, it's already over here. So let's go. Come on. Listen. I don't want to hear your excuses. You were supposed to take care of this, and you didn't. Alright? Instead of screwing around with Throne, you should have gotten to work. Alright? It's nothing but excuses with you. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to let you go. Well, good. Look at all this sand. This beautiful, beautiful sand. Alright, we gotta get rid of this shit. Of course, it's not flattened, so it's gonna be kind of a pain to... Shnikes. How the hell are we supposed to do this? What the heck is this crap? We've never been able to pick this up before. Let me guess, it's too heavy. We're gonna have to take the boulders out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I feel as though we're going to have to manually do the rest of this, but we'll see what happens. Oh, we fell over. Let's do the rocks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Should do it. We'll see. I'll see if this does the trick. I'll believe it when I see it. Let's see what's over here, though. So, the pump station's here. This is where we're picking up our gear. There is a road. Oh, there is a road that goes down that way. Okay. So that would work just fine. However, still not good enough. All right, let's just finish this road first. I expect we're going to have some difficulty here. Now, we should be able to just pave Who's gonna make it there first? Who's gonna get it there first? Gotta get past here. Oh boy. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be right at the wire. Cancel the road. All right. I think that did the trick. This stupid thing gonna fall over. No. No, we're good. This is good. This is done. Okay. Very nice. Let's go take a trip because we can start exploring in the meantime this area. We can take the might just be a dead end here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what this is. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Oh. What got stuck? What the hell got stuck? Nothing got stuck. You know. No. That's a load of bullshit. You left this door can charge? I am... Listen. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Facility. Good. Area. I am a... That's Thank you, Shaman. Thank you very, very much. Damn right I'm a professional.
Thanks to the flooding, the steel pipes facility is stuck on a little island. Pretty tricky to get to. But there's a few ways you can go about it. I'm sure once you figure it out, the locals will be grateful. I have word that they'll even let you set up a base there. Isn't that awfully nice of them?
Yeah, we need that base. Badly. We need that base. Old pump station will be destroyed. Will be restored. Industrial base. Okay, so we just have to take it there? You're kidding, right? That's it? We both know it's not going to be that simple, right? Wait a second. Couldn't we just... Nobody said we had to drive the truck. We could just take the truck over there. Now, granted, I don't know how the hell we're going to get there. Oh, I see where we can go. We need a bridge. We need a bridge. No. Don't you frickin' dare. Don't you freaking dare. These roads are shit. Alright, this is where we need to go. We already have wood, though. So we could just make a wood bridge, and we'd be done. Of course, I can't see. I don't know. Yep, that's enough. It's not centered, but it's fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm gonna fix it, but... Yep, that'll do it. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Well, we've got a little bit of a trip here. Like a big trip. So we're gonna have to take this guy all the way up to that spot where we'll dump the logs. We'll load them with the crane, and then we'll have access to the island. We're going to prioritize this mission because I just realized we have 3 windshield wipers on this thing, which is awesome. We must prioritize another base, because that'll give us access to that whole area of the island. Have to do that. Then we can move stuff around after the fact. We've got a bit of a trip ahead of us. Chat, you're getting a bit out of control. I need you to calm down, okay? Relax. Relax. Getting a little out of control. Just take it easy. Okay? Take it easy. We'll have to check our routes to make sure that they're all done too, whichever ones are running. Almost there. Take this vehicle on this new road here for the first time. Now, before we do that, this bridge is directly to our left. Okay, good. Might have to move some other vehicles out of the way, but we'll see. All right, beautiful, brand new stretch of road. Right over the train tracks. All curved. Wish it was flatter, but... what are you gonna do? Here, right near the bridge. That was a nice trip. My guess is we're gonna have to pave all this crap. All right, now here's the thing: how close can we get this? Can we actually build this up so that? Perhaps the crane's in the way. I wouldn't think so. Yep, that was what it was. All right, so need 6. 1, 2. Oh. Hey, check that out. Be able to drive this thing over ourselves. Okay. All right. Where's our destin? You're kidding me, right? Or is this that? Is this just a big facility? Oh, this is just a big facility. Cool. All right, there we go. Nice. Could this be it? Hell yeah. All right, there's our new base. And it just opened up everything for us. Okay. So we need a bridge here, obviously. I'm hoping this is enough. All right, we need 4 logs here. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. We need to get the concrete up and running. Because this way we can actually make slabs. We have tons of slabs. We have the slabs. We have the technology. Objectives. So let's actually bring all of this stuff back here. So we get this out of the way. Fantastic. Okay. That was a big pick-me-up there. Also, my name is not Thuddy. It's Thundy. Get it right. God. Concrete facility. Concrete facility. Oil pump. Wait, this is already done. So why can't we make concrete bridges yet? That's what I'd like to know. Huh. Is it the pipe system? Oh, maybe it's the pipes? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, then you know what? Just for the ease of everything, let's just make wooden bridges. We need 4 logs. We already have 2. We just need some more trees. Which are right here. We can just grab some trees here. So let's cut some trees, shall we? Actually, can we do it right here? That'd be pretty great. Save us a crap ton of time. All right, that's 1. Do it right here. One more. We just have to go to the garage, take out this, deploy it. Theoretically, I should just go and pick this up. Done. Okay, now we will go over to the bridge, build it, and we'll have a route all the way through. This is great. I like this map a lot. This is a great map. This vehicle right here changes the game. This mobile command base changes the freaking game. Be a little bit out of the way here, so I'm very glad. Stop right here. Okay, apparently it's still not enough room to... There we go. Now we will go back here. We'll get the crane. This is the big crane with no help. You know what? Yeah. Did it all on my own. That's right. It's not like anybody named Deathman gave me the suggestion to, hey, you can afford this, pick it up. Now, I have over 220,000 saved up. Do I have the best possible vehicles available at the moment? Or period? That's my question. And I think after we repair this bridge, I might want to take a look. Now you said there was a log loader, but that's not really anything I need. Because this has been working just fine. Yeah, good. Very good. We have a bridge. We have a freaking bridge. All right. Now, this goes all the way around. So we should be able to take this. It's been a little while since we've been attached to this vehicle. But supposedly there's a road. No, stop. You're doing it again. Supposedly there's a road right off the side here. In this direction. Down. Oh! Oh snap! An ad break. Okay. Well, this is a bit wonky, but it's working. Push it. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, that works. Got us down here. Okay, and then I think we take a right, and this will loop all the way around. Oh, I hope this isn't too deep to get through. That's my concern. Oh, shit, it is. Okay. Well, well, we could make another bridge later on. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. That is not going to be a comfortable situation to do every time. It'll work for now, but we're going to need something if we have to run a route. We'll probably just do a selection of bridges again. But we're through. So that's really good. Great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think I'm just going to play through the ads, perhaps, at the moment. And we made an oopsie. We went the wrong direction. Way to go, dummy. All right, we're taking this where? The pump station. Once we get back over this bridge, we'll make a... Okay. All right. I think I have an idea. No, we'll take a normal break because I need a bio. Oh, well, we finally... We had to create a couple of bridges and unlock a whole other base, so that's done. So now we have a clear route to get the pump over and that other object over. So I'm delivering the pump now, but we'll take a break here once once the ads hit. I think due to how busy chat is, I'm not even going to bother putting up an AFK game because it's pretty quiet today. So I'll just step away, take my bio. I'll be back after the break. I will see you in a bit. Sounds good. All right. Thanks for the lurk, man. All right, let's keep going here. Gotta remind myself where the hell we're going. Make a right, and we'll make a left, and we'll follow this all the way down to the bottom. It's a bit muddy. A lot muddy. I guess this is what the mud runner's for. But this thing's eating through it without a problem. No issues here. That's a little deeper, but not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Delivery 1. I don't know if this is the right spot for that, or I have to drop it off. Nope, that's it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we just need the other piece, which is up here, which quite frankly... No. I'm gonna say we could... Oh, maybe we could do it. This is already over here. Now, the question is, how deep is this? Are we going to have problems? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Now, is this going to be deep too? Deep water. It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We can actually get up here. Hold on one second. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking we're going to do tonight. I think we're just going to go to the top of the hour at like 9-ish, and then we're going to call it. It's a bit quieter tonight, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I just think it makes more sense for me to end at a reasonable time. Yeah, but I started earlier and chat was busier. This is not a knock on anything. I'm just, the platform's not the kind of, it's not the same like it used to be, where you just stream for a long time and stuff happens. There's also other things that I could be doing. So if that's better for productivity, it makes more sense to do it, you know? If there's reading that I do want to do, I have some other things to go over. Library planning. You're hilarious. You're so very funny. Alright, I feel like going down this path is a bad idea. I'm gonna try it, but I feel like this is going to end terribly. Plus, this is way too high. Let's just do that. Deliver the pump. I mean, it could just change, and I might just decide to go longer. There is always that possibility. No doubt about it. Don't you frickin' tip. Don't you dare tip. This might get stuck over here. No, 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 no. Okay. My eyes deceived me. Now, we're going to have to lower this. We can get under this, I think. This is a little... No, we're going to have to lower it. Okay. We're dragging it. I don't want to do that. All right, now all we have to do is just get this over this lake, and we're in good shape. I don't think going to the left is a good idea right now. So we're just going to cut straight through like we did last time. Okay, that was the toughest part. We should be good now. know if there are any other pipes that are going to prevent us from getting there, but I have a better idea. I think will make more sense. And it will lead to an easier travel with all the trees and everything. So we're going to recall the vehicle we delivered the pump in and then take that down there. I still think this saved some time. Not that much, but... Let's get a move on. We're gonna get there in first person this time. Kind of shake things up. Pretty sure I have the route memorized, so we should be good. If not, well, we'll check the map. I think we'll be okay, though. Done a lot of really great work on this map. And it's come quite a long way. I know we still have a very long way to go, but I am thoroughly enjoying this map. Left. And we'll make a right. We have mud. Yeah, we're here. Water. That was a bit freaky. Might not have looked as bad in third person, but that's fine. All right, good. Fantastic. Oh, pump station is repaired. Draining entire swamp would afford you a breather, but no. Probably not.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement.
Oh, wow.
No easy feat, by the way. Next thing
Cool.
to do is plot a route to the main power substation and repair it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Okay. We still can't make concrete bridges. Not that we really need that. Let's also look at our infrastructure and see what we've completed. All rewards received. Okay, that's fine. This is operational. There's 40 left. That's still running. Okay, so we let that run. Recover the power line near Sandwig. Bring 5 steel beams. That's fine. We have all the steel beams here, so I think it makes sense for us to just load them all up. We'll just deploy this. We'll load them all up into our base, which is what we should have done beforehand, and we didn't. Hopefully, I don't think this is going to work, though. I mean, it'll work probably manually. I'll probably need to take the crane out there, too. I don't think there's enough room for me to load up the steel. And we're going to need the crane, too. Let's just get this over there. So what I'm thinking is we're going to have to take our mobile command center to the steel facility. Then we'll align it so that we can take the 11 pieces of steel and put them into the base with a crane. Because again, I just don't think there's enough room for us to load it in directly. I could be wrong. We can try. And then once that's done, we'll retain both things. We'll get the crane and the mobile base back into storage. Then we'll take this base to the and deploy it from the closest base to the Sandwig, and we'll deliver those steel beams. And then also we're going to need another vehicle to take the steel out. So that's what we'll do now. And while this is running, we'll have our concrete storage increase. Wonder why we need all that concrete, though. Maybe for bridges later on. Maybe we'll need them. Because I think there's still more of the map we have not opened up. Fairly substantial map. What's up, Riddick? How you doing? We also have to run power. We haven't done that yet either. Okay. So, maybe we could do this? I'd be shocked if we could. So, we gotta take all of these out. Okay? And then... yeah, no, that's not gonna work. My mic low? What do you mean? Oh, no problem. Oh, I was hoping you'd stop in. I wanted to hear how it went. Oh, that's great news. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I can't do anything but honest reviews. I can't do that fake crap. If I don't like it, I can't hide it. So, okay, that's actually not bad. Oh wait, can we go further with this? Oh no, we'd have to get it down there anyway. Unless we can back it in. Ooh, maybe we can. We're gonna try it. 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 Okay. You could barely hear me. Some might say that's for the best. Some people, believe it or not, do not like me. And they would rather not hear me at all for the rest of their lives. Gonna work on a few mouse keybinds. There you go. You'll love to see it. I'm happy to hear that. That's great. That's really great. That's great. Fantastic news. Yeah, this is a fun game. I appreciate you stopping back in to tell me. Hey, thanks for the 3 streams in a row. Take your pants off and get comfortable. Listen, hey, I'm not gonna judge you, okay? If you're home, you're in your own space. As long as you don't do it in front of me, then we're not gonna have an issue, all right? It is your free time. You can do whatever you want. The problem with my plan here is that it's gonna be on the opposite side, and I didn't think about it. We're gonna try it anyway. You just did the same? Listen, it's a no pants party, okay? I'm not going to judge, okay? I'm not gonna do it. If this works, I'm gonna be stunned. Holy shit. I'm a genius. Listen, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. That's it. That's all I can say. Okay? That's it. It's done. It's official. We just saved ourselves a shit ton of time. You don't even need that other vehicle right now. All right, we have to go here. But the closest base is there. However, we can traverse here because once again, I'm a genius. Yes. This is what we all agree to, right? Cool. Cool. Excellent. I'm glad we are on the same page with this part of the discussion. You would do this at my place. Oh, okay. Then I'd have to get a very small set of tweezers and like a thin blade to just remove it, and we'd be good. Like a really small set of tweezers. I don't even think I'd need that. I feel like just a small string, just moving it back and forth would be enough just to kind of break it off. No. See, you misunderstand. I'm not talking about me. All right? There's a reason why the camera's not low, because it'll block your view. All right? My point is that we're not discussing me. All right? Make no mistake about it. No. We were discussing the fact, let's clear this up. We were discussing the fact that you were taking your pants off, okay? A couple of you were taking your pants off. And then you said you do that in front of me as well, okay? And that's fine. You could do that, but I don't want to, granted, I should take back what I said. Because, I don't have a magnifying glass. No, I don't think I'd be able to see much. So, I think we'll be fine. By all means, do what you gotta do. I respect it. I respect it. There you go. Well, somebody put channel points in to change the background. It's okay if you're shy. I'm very shy. I don't want to make you all feel very insignificant. That's just it. I'm doing you a favor. Because self-esteem, once it's gone, it's very difficult to get back. It's very, very, very difficult to get back, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yep. I just don't want anybody to be uncomfortable. You should be proud of who you are. I don't want to take that away from you. Okay? Anyway, we can move on. Happy New Year, Riddick, by the way. It's good to see you. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright. On the road again. You can barely hear me? I mean... Oh, wait. Is that better now? I guess it was a little bit lower. Barely is a stretch. But... It is a little bit better now. You're good, though? Okay. I don't blame you. All right, so we've got to... Oh, shit, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're feeling better. That's what I mean. All right, let me go get the mud runner out here, and this should be good. Just do this. No? Okay. Open this a little bit farther. Okay, that should do it. Let's go here. We'll take the same trip. Main, deploy. Let's get this back inside too. It's bothering me. All right. All-wheel drive, differential. We're gonna need that. You know what else is great about this game? I think it's... I think... Or don't. There we go. This is a good game to stream because there's really nothing that you can be spoiled about in a way, as far as I'm concerned. Because sure, you're watching how I'm doing something, but you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. You know, you don't have to go the way I'm going. You could use other vehicles. You can build bridges differently. You can pave roads differently. It doesn't really spoil the game for you. Like, if I was watching the last DLC, maybe just kind of... Maybe there could be a spoiling of what the map looks like, but I don't... It doesn't matter. I'm still going to end up doing it myself anyway. Kind of nice. Alright. I'm going to go... fix the power... Take the same exact path because we know it's safe and it works. I'm doing this because I need to deploy the steel beams, and I need a vehicle to do it. I can't just drop them off, which is a little strange, but it is a mobile base. It's no different than if you went up to the building and said, okay, let's deploy this. I realize it's a little bit different because this is a vehicle, but that's fine. I feel like with this particular vehicle, you should be able to just dump stuff. But... it's a little bit weird if someone is watching a streamer and is worried. Well, true. That's fair. That is a fair point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! I am a professional. Connect electricity. Okay. We have a lot of electricity to connect, to be honest with you. Oh, really? That's okay. All right, here we go. Infrastructure. We could run the power from here down to there. That's easy. What else needs power? Wasn't there something else that needed power? Maybe that was it? That might have been it. Okay, so this is a perfect example why I will use the mobile base. Because I don't want to drag that vehicle all the way over here. That's a pain in the ass. Even though it's pretty flat, we might be able to do it. No, I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to do it this way. Even though we're kind of up pretty high. No. But maybe we can do this. I don't know. I don't know. What's the best way to get to this power line? Wrap it around this way. Yeah, I think we could just drive it over. It should be fine. Let's see. This is my least favorite vehicle just because of how much of a pain in the ass it can be. Well, let's go. Let's get a move on. Should be a pretty easy connection, though. It's a cool vehicle. It's not as bad as the asphalt vehicle. That has 0 clearance, and I got stuck on everything. This one's not half bad compared to that. I still am tempted to connect a controller instead of using the mouse and keyboard for these vehicles. I think that might be better. Might not be such a bad idea. I'll do that for next time. Now, if this thing gets stuck at all, we'll find out another way to do it, but it should be okay. All right, now, I don't think we've driven up this way before. You play with a controller? I like the driving wheel a lot because that's how I got introduced to SnowRunner years ago. And I just got really, really, really used to playing with the driving wheel. But these track vehicles are shit with the driving wheel. They're awful. I don't like it. So I went to keyboard and mouse for the track vehicles, and then we can go to the driving wheel for everything else. Kind of like a mini challenge. However, I do have a brand new controller in its case over here that I needed to pick up because there's so much stick drift from my other ones. That's the one thing I actually want to do. I forgot to mention it. I'm going to learn how to get into soldering and fix the 4 or 5 controllers I hear with stick drift. It's got to be cheaper than buying a new controller. And my friend has a soldering kit, so I just have to watch a video, learn how to do it. I'm very good with my hands and learning stuff pretty quick, so I'll just add that skill. This way I can just fix the controllers. Oh yeah? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice bundle. That's a great bundle. That's awesome. Happy New Year, Jay. You have a mini soldering kit? That's pretty cool. The third pedal. So my Logitech series has the shifter and the third pedal, but I started this playthrough before the hard mode came out. So once we finish this entire game 100%, assuming that it's popular to keep going, and I feel like doing it, we'll replay it on hard mode with the fuel and the repairing, with the shifting, the whole thing. Because they didn't have any of that on release, unfortunately. Alright, this should be an easy enough attachment to go down to the line here. I hope it will be. Just knock this fence down because I feel like it. Alright. Here we go. Oh, crap. No. Yeah, we just missed it. Alright, go back. Back the way we came. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's good. Okay. Let us start our journey. This should be fairly simple. Should just be able to pack this up. Make a 90-degree angle and pack it back in. I hope. Come on. Come on. What's the problem here? There we go. Okay. No problem. It should... We'll be getting stuck on. See, this is my only... one of the few gripes I have with the game. This kind of vehicle, there's not a single thing that would prevent this thing from moving. This thing is basically a tank. And it has issues moving. I don't understand it. I understand you don't want to make the game too easy, but there has to be a limit of realism with the game too. Oh, really? That's cool. All right, that should do it. I did not know it did that. They do. They do. All right, so that's done. Objectives.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Plot a route. From where? From here to where? From there to there? Okay. Oh, we still have to get... Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. I think we might already have it set up. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what truck this is, but I think we might be okay here. Yeah, I think we can do this on the first try. I don't want to jinx it, but it's just a long route. Now, granted, there could be an 18-wheeler behind it, and if there is, well, shit, that sucks. We'll find out here in a second. Try to stay on the road here. Like a normal person. Alright, so we're still looping around this way. Essentially taking the same route. There might be times where these trucks are gonna knock into one another, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Oh yeah, we're good here. Okay, done. That should just run its course, and we can work on other objectives. Restore the transformer stations near the railway. All right, we need electricity here. So we could run the power again. Quite honestly, it might be better to run it from here at the top. So here's what we're going to do to save time. Well, I mean, this should be pretty easy. No, I don't even need to. Okay. I was ready to say, I thought we were going to just deploy it up there. It makes no sense. It's nothing but asphalt the entire way. We'll retain, we'll deploy, we'll run it in the other direction. Nice. All right. We're making some solid progress again today. Beautiful. I will say that the routes that we're doing, we've put a lot of time into paving roads and fixing stuff up already. So because of that, it's making it easier to get these routes done on first tries. Maybe we have to make a little bit of a pave here or there, but we put a lot of effort into making sure the roads are fully paved, as opposed to just putting sand down or just clearing out a couple of rocks or something, or driving along the edge and doing trial and error. Screw that. The best thing to do is to just fully pave the road. If you have the tools to do it, there's no resources that are affected by it, and why not do it? I'm curious, in hard mode, does asphalt turn into a resource as well with sand? Can you have to go to a, is it the same thing where it is now? You just have to be within the zone and it just works? I'm curious about that. I feel like that would just waste a shit ton of time. I understand the fuel and the damage and stuff like that, but that seems like it might be a bit too much. I'm curious. I would be curious. All right. Now. We're gonna go from here. And we've got to... Oh, well. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. Why would I go down this way when there's actually a freaking road behind me? Oh, sure. Definitely. All right. We should just be able to run this on the road and be done. I hope. Please. All right. Good. I've already made a path for us. Doesn't get much better than that. Cover it after? Cover what after? Oh, what you mean, the line, the wire that I'm putting in? Unless we need to take an actual infrastructure route through this, I'll just drive over it with the mud buggy if we even have to go this way. This one I don't really have to worry about paving over. But sure, yeah, it makes more sense just to pave over it after the fact. I agree. We're gonna get here. Okay. Curious how the water's gonna affect this. A little bit to the left. Could be okay. Yeah, we're good. We are on Deluge. We have 100%ed everything else besides the sand one on this row. The last map, outside of the DLC, and then the 2 DLC maps. So we have we have 4 more maps after this one to 100%. And then we might go to hard mode unless we move on to something else, which at the moment I'm not planning to. But we'll see. Okay, the vehicle failed. Why did the vehicle fail? I'd love to see this one. Did it crash into something? Where did it fail? Failed here. Okay. That's stupid. I don't know why it would have failed. Let's take a look. What in the heck would have caused that to fail? Is there another truck? No, that one's a normal one. Is there a 18-wheeler after it? No. Okay. Are they? Oh, good. Very good. So then guess we'll just keep playing. Excellent. Outstanding. I'm sure we will still be playing this game in the middle of whatever gets released, let's be honest. There is so much content left, and we're getting to the tougher maps where they're going to take much longer. I don't even think we're going to be anywhere close to 50% tonight. I'd be surprised if we get to 40. We have a long way to go on this map. Now, I don't know what the biggest map is in this game. I think it's one of the DLC ones, right? But this was the easiest line we have made in quite a long time. We have power. That's it. Okay. Fantastic. Clear the area of objects. Oh, I can definitely do that. Where's the closest base? Let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Such a corny line. Why would you make me say that? What's wrong with you people? Why? So awkward. Ads in 5 minutes, so when the ads hit, I will get up, take a break. This way nobody misses anything. And yeah, then we'll keep going, I guess. Might as well. I'm good to keep going for a while longer. See, what did I say? I thought we would end at like the top of the hour, but meh. I do wonder if that very long infrastructure route that we put together is going to work. I think we already got through the hard stuff, so it should work. We'll find out if it's going to work. I think it could. Hey, look! It worked!
As heck myself. You should see my desk. There are things here I haven't seen in weeks.
Actually. No, I guess we could maybe do it from here. Such a pro. Yeah. You know it. Honestly, we could have just broken down that wall too, and that would have been the end of it. But... Whoa! Holy hell! What the heck was that? It all broken. It broke it at it. Well, that's bullshit. Guess I'm not that much of a pro, am I? Alright, so then I guess what we'll do is, you know, break-wise, during the ads. No, I guess I'll... If I'm still driving there, you won't miss anything, because I'm just going to be driving. Assuming that we get there and, you know, I doubt we'll be there before the wheels go on the road. Oh! See, that was where I screwed up. I thought that they went up in the air. That's my mistake. That's not the way I was taught. I could have swore that the wheels are not supposed to be on the road. How foolish of me. See that? That set of mud right there. If that was SnowRunner, you'd be bogged down and you'd be stuck. RoadCraft is way more forgiving than SnowRunner. Way more forgiving. Alright, so you got ads in about 10 seconds. And I'm just going to be driving to our destination. I'm going to move the equipment out of the way that's there. You're not going to miss anything other than that. I'll make sure not to move the last object until after the fact. So you see the whatever cutscene or whatever Kelly says. But I'll see after the break. Go over here instead. Who needs walls? All right, this is the last one. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna wait until after the ads so that people who are not subscribed can see what we're doing. What's up, Sadie? Sadie, I put my entire library on a Google Sheet. Exclamation point library. I did that today. The whole thing. The whole thing. Well, I mean, ChatGPT certainly helped because I had it split it up. I wanted it to give me the name of the book, the series name, the year it came out, the author, the genre. Either I had it in paperback or I had it in hardcover. That's the HC and the... Thanks, my crush. and the paperback, so I could see. I wanted to do that, and but I've also been I wanted to also put it on there where people could see what I'm reading, and I have Goodreads, Storygraph, and Fable all at the same time. Charge the index controllers. That's funny. That's funny. That's too funny. So I'm currently, according to this, this is 56%. I feel like Fable's more up to date. Because you actually have to put the last page. And since I know there's, like, the character names at the end, I don't count that as part of the book. So I'm currently 59% of my way through The Strength of the Few. I'm on page 421 out of 707. You didn't realize you were so close to the end? I mean, I will... it's definitely slow. I'm... There definitely seemed like there was a build-up for book 2 to set up, like, this ridiculous thing for book 3. That's what I'm thinking that's going to happen. It's kind of interesting to see how there's the 3 different things, but... Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I didn't want to take this off until we finish the ads. An assassin. Wow, that's ridiculous. You waited all that time. Go back to the ads. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, this is done. See. Expand. See, now here's the thing. The Expanse, Lord of the Rings, Maze Runner. I know the movies. I know nothing compares to the books. But unless I've run out of things to read, I'm kind of hesitant to read that stuff yet. You know? Oh my god, rocket booster. Okay, hold on a second. Deliver backup transformers to the power station. Deliver object. Okay. So we have to go there. Alright, well, we'll do this. Alright, so here's a question. And I'm sure I'm the only one here that does this. But when you all read, how do you read? Do you sit on the couch, in your bed, and just read silently? Or do you do what I do and actually walk around and read out loud? I realize that words per minute goes down for reading out loud. However, I feel like I'm absorbing the information more when I do it that way. You know? Never leave you alone. That's fair. I don't have border collies. I don't have that problem. In fact, okay. Yeah, when my girlfriend's over and, you know, I'm gonna read, then... Shit. That's the deepest mud we've seen yet. Then I'll read silently, but... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Chair in the corner of your office. I feel like if I had a really good reading chair, I might do that. Granted, my couch is insanely comfortable. I have created a very, very nice living room environment. But, yeah, I was just kind of curious what you all did. And... can I go in this way, or is this going to be a problem? Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Looks like we gotta move some stuff. All right, I think we're gonna get the big crane in here. Fall asleep. Let's get the big crane. Let's get Big Poppy over here. What, like when my girlfriend's over? I'm curious what you mean by that before I answer this comedically or seriously. Because I will tell you, my girlfriend is awesome in regards to when I want to do things for myself. I know the answer to that question, Focus, and it is not my, it is not in my control to say who is who, but I can neither confirm nor deny that. Unless person or person admits to that. Oh no, I know. I was just making a joke. So there were times where it was one time, and we've been dating for about 7.5 months now, or actually, not even. And I'm a night owl. She's not. So if I can't sleep or I don't want to go to bed, just say, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. Just, whenever you're done, you want to pop into the bed? Done. I'm flabbergasted because the stories that I've heard from my other friends were just like, she goes to bed, you better be going to bed. And sometimes I do, but most of the time, if I'm not tired, I'm just gonna stay up. I came in the other room and I played this, and then I went to sleep. She didn't care. If I want to read, can I get this out of the way? There's a lot of things here. Just gonna push this aside. It's a bit messy in here. I might need that other connection pipe. Well, I don't know if that pipe went exactly where I wanted it to, but we'll just leave it there. All of this needs to be moved. Just to pick up 2 objects. Who was the one that left all this out? Which one of you is responsible for this mess? I wish to know. Who did this? It's a pigsty. It's disgusting. Oh, it's rain. It rains a lot on this map. Now, if it messes with the quality, like if it gets too grainy for stream, I can turn it off, but it rains a lot on this map. Oh, come on. It's just, well, I guess we don't really need this one. We can get around it, I think, with what we have. Let's see if we can push through here. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, that'll work. Come on. Hold the door. Hold the door. We're perfectly... Are you serious right now? Are you kidding me? Well, let's get this out of the way. That's gonna roll, isn't it? Of course it will. It's gonna roll. All right, let's get this on the other side then. We can open up the door in the process. All right. Up and over. Very good. Might as well clear out a lot of this other stuff. Of course, these containers are blocking the door. Oh no, it's not blocking the door. That's just as wide as it's going to go, I guess, at the moment. I highly doubt I'm going to have to use any of this. There we go. Oh, we had it. Come on. There we go. Hooray. Hell yeah. All right, good. So we drive in. Of course, there's one more, but that's probably good. How deep is this? Not very. Oh, shit. These are big transformers. Shit. These are massive. They're huge. I think we're going to need one trip at a time with these.
If we're going to put this reserve equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power substation.
Holy shnikes. Stacked them like a... Are you kidding me? Hell no. I don't even know if we can even get this on this thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, this has to be delivered where? Here. Where? Here. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna drive backwards the whole time. This is what I'm thinking. We're just gonna drag this out of here. Well, I mean, I guess we can. I was thinking we'd just let the crane do it. Maybe we'll let this one run over there with this, and then... Holy hell. Are we in for it right now? If it tips, we'll go to the other crane. And then we'll just get the other one over. And we should be good. The only problem is that we have to go through the water. And that is where we might have a problem. And quite honestly, every second that we drive with this thing, we're saving time overall. This is where it's going to get a little painful. Alright, come on now. Come on. You can do it, little lady. You can... I believe in her. I believe in her. Okay? I believed in her. I did. Listen, again, I don't want to say that I'm a genius, but I'm starting to believe that I could be. I'm just saying. It is a strong possibility that I could be in that category. Yes, no runner tricks. This mud is thick. Okay, now, I think it's going to be too much weight to do what we're about to do. I could be wrong. I'm not going to fiddle around with this for too long, because it makes no sense. Because this is a very heavy object. Yeah, alright, here's what we're doing. We're not going to entertain this idea. Oh, it is. Oh, it definitely is. I agree. We're not going to entertain that idea. That's just a waste of time. On top of the fact, something tells me I could have just done this and... Nope. Did not. Alright. Let's do this the way I would have liked to do it. The only problem is that we're going to have to keep this in front of us because we have a low bridge. at the start. So we're going to this might not be even low enough. But we could get it over the top. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to lift it over the top. And we'll be fine. Or will the line actually just cut right through it? Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Calculated. All right. The problem with the heavy loader is that it doesn't have the same kind of traction as it would. I think we'd have problems getting it through the water, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. No! Are you freaking kidding me? Fuck. Well, okay. That did not go to plan. I will say that that did not go as I expected it would. But that doesn't mean that we cannot be successful. The links with the trailer. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I could buy one of those. But I think the trailer's too wheel stundy. Is it? That is sad. What's sad? What's sad? Hmm? Hmm? I just rolled over. Yeah, it does that. I've been training it. It'll sit too. Hey, stay. Good boy. I have to make sure this went through. Hold on. Hey. Still didn't go through. It does. It does. All right, we're just gonna grab this one over here. Yeah, it's pretty high. And these things are not light. These transformers are pretty heavy. Very good. Excellent. Okay. So we're just gonna do a little Yui over here. Little 180. Listen. The transport vehicle that we have that could handle this, okay? The bed is either too small or it doesn't have all-wheel drive, all right? So because of that, we're gonna get stuck. So it's either use the crane to carry it or use the crane in a way that it'll winch out whatever vehicle we're carrying it on. All right? And you know what? I've had enough of your sass, sir. Okay? You haven't earned the right. You haven't earned the right to look at me with that tone of voice. Now, we're gonna go get the other one. Buy the right vehicle. Listen! Listen to me right now. This heavy transport, okay? Does actually have all-wheel drive. I still don't think it's gonna work. I still think it's gonna get stuck in the mud. But no, we'll try it your way, Mr. Big Shot. All right, we'll try it your way. We can do it your way. And when I fail doing it this way, you watch what happens. You see what happens. If I get stuck in the mud at any point, I want a book. But I promise you, I will do everything that I can to make sure that this works. And if it works, I will say, okay, fine. Good for you. I still think this is not going to work. Okay, that was my fault because I forgot to put down the things. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's try this again. All right, let's just go get the other one, and then we'll load up the truck, okay? Okay? All right. We're going to go get the other one. We're going to bring it back, and then we're going to load up the truck. Then we are going to take said truck and deliver it to the power substation and install the transformers, okay? That's what we're going to do. Maybe I need the right vehicle. Maybe you need the left vehicle. You think about that one? I like that. This will probably be the last mission we do tonight. They'll be broken by then? No, they won't. They're indestructible. Just like my focus and my self-esteem. Indestructible. And my vision for the future. Indestructible. I will never falter. I just pick myself back up again. I will never give up. Probably should have put in a bridge over here. I would have if I had access to concrete bridges right now. I don't know why I don't. Considering that I have 40 pieces of concrete. Detailed in some podcast episode. What's that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say? Alright. So Mind Crush and a couple of others think that I should use the heavy transport to get this done. And that's okay. You have the right to your opinion. I still think that we're not going to be able to get out of the mud. There's a mud patch that's right after the base, and I don't think it's going to work. I do not. But what I'm saying is that this is the only vehicle that could do the trick, because the bed for the other crane is too small. It is too small. Lack of prep. Okay, so technically, okay. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I could have just paved the road. Like, I could have just paved the road where the mud is, and then the transport would just work. That is fair, but that's not what we're talking about. Theoretically, that would fix every problem. A perfectly paved road. No. You don't get the ding, ding, ding. The dumbass. Building a road. See, yeah. Why would I do what the game said I should do? It's gonna tip again, I'm telling you. Listen. I need you to believe in the mission. Okay? You like Thundy? No. No, that's not how it works. No. You believe in me, Thundy Wundy. Thank you so much. I will admit that I underestimated how heavy these transformers are. These things are freaking heavy. My initial vehicle was not going to do the trick. Too small. However, the mud thing might work. The 12 forklifts was easier. That is true. In a mule. They're heavy. Alright. We're getting back to the heavy transport. I don't think this is going to work. If it doesn't work, we'll buy a new vehicle, like the smaller mud runner with the room, and it should work just fine. Alright. Theoretically, this should do the trick. Okay. We are ready to go. Let's just go check this route here. So we take the road there. And then this has to get installed. Okay, so we're going all the way. Got it. All right. I don't think this is going to work. I'm telling you. If we get past this first batch of mud, it'll work. The crane, not a good idea. I will give you that. I didn't expect the object to be that heavy. This is where I think we're going to have a problem. Clearly not. It's not working. See? It's just spinning its wheels. I want my book. It's not working. See? It's stuck. It's just spinning. Like I could go backwards. And then we go forward again. And in the same spot. It just doesn't move. Fuck, I hate it here. I forgot that this thing had four-wheel drive and differential. I put the parking brake on purpose. Be more observant. The P was orange. No, this actually works well. I was only using this for... You know what kind of messed me up? I always consider this vehicle just for the vehicle transport, not to put the transformers on it. So... Yeah... No, listen. I could have gotten the transformers over there with my system. It would have been a pain in the ass and it would have taken forever, which is not how I like to do things. So, I'd like to thank you all for your contribution. And you have passed the test. This was a test to see how engaging you all could be with this particular project. And you did not disappoint, okay? You found the right vehicle. You gave me support. And yeah. Yeah. This was all planned. No. I wasn't wrong. I was acting like I was wrong to see if you all could get involved with the discussion. Now listen. I did not say that I would send you all a book. I said you would send me a book. It didn't mean that if it was just a win-win for me, okay? That's how this works. If I was right, I'd get a book. And if you were wrong, you just get the satisfaction of the fact that you gave me a good suggestion. That's it. That's how this works. Alright? Oh, I love you guys. This is great. It's freaking out. What the heck has happened? See, look at you. Look what you did. Look what you did. It's panicking. I don't want you both. No. We are going to have to bring the crane over, though. Because we have to unload these. But you all did very, very well. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you were able to pay attention. Did nothing, you just lurked? Yes, you did. But you did a great lurk. It's beautiful. Quite honestly, I'm just happy that I didn't have to listen to that frickin' throne noise for once. This is the first stream in, I don't know, months where I haven't had to hear that ridiculous sound. So, I'm not complaining. Once we get these things installed, that'll probably be it for me for the night. A buzz out of that drive? I did. It was electrifying. See what I did there? Quite honestly, I'm just glad that you all are not sending books out of order, though, because that was kind of that irked me. Because I'd have a book, and then I couldn't even start it if I wanted to, because it's like book 6 of 12. That was messed up. Okay. Because then that kind of forces me to have to get the rest of them just to complete it, and that's screwed up. Just putting that out there. That was rude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, I've got my bookshelf exactly where I want it right now. Everything is organized. Okay. Everything's organized. I'm knocking out my current books without a problem. I'm making progress. All right. It's a new year, which means no shenanigans. And to be fair, there has been very little shenaniganeries. That's a word. Since the new year has hit, and I am very happy about that. You're listening. Azakran. Hello, sir. Happy New Year. Or something. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Minecraft. So I applaud you all for your efforts. I don't know why I did it that way. No. You did see that's this is a free show, okay? I'd rather us just talk and chat and just have a good time. Oh, that's screwed up.
Enlightening indeed. Tilda sent via throne.com.
I'm glad it wasn't a book, though. Thank you for not sending a book. I will scare the ever-loving piss out of me.
Great work. You managed that before
I don't know who the hell did that. But thank you very much for sending me headlamps. And not a book. Close it down and ask for my... Okay. OT. OT. Alright, so that was done. Now, restore the transformer stations. Connect electricity. Oh. I see. No. Okay. I guess we're gonna run electricity from there. That should be pretty easy. Okay, we can do that now. We can do that now. This is right here anyway. Let's go. Let us proceed. And actually, hold on. No, we're gonna have to go to the other side. Okay. This will be the last thing we do. Seriously, thank you for the throne gift. Stop it. I actually thought I was gonna have to redo my bookshelf all of a sudden, and it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a bit ridiculous. You left a review, all right? Good. Hope you told them off. I feel like if Twitch had review systems, you all would have review bombed me. It made me look like a fool. Tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. It's going into your review. Not funny. Not funny. You think you're a comedian. You know what? All these trees that are getting knocked down, it's all your fault. All of them. This next one. And then the one after that. You could have done something to avoid this outcome. But you decided to go to throne. Like the trolls that you are. So now you will pay for your insubordination. As I knock down tree after tree after tree. After tree. Captain Planet, he's our hero. So when I finish the stream, I'm gonna go in the other room. And I'm gonna take a can of tuna out of the pantry. And I'm gonna take a can opener. Gonna open up the can of tuna. Drain the water from the can of tuna. And then I'm gonna take the tuna out of the can. Put it into a bowl. Then I'm gonna add mayonnaise to it. When that's done, I'm going to take a sleeve of crackers. And then I'm going to take the tuna and put them on the crackers and then eat it. And then eat it. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Now, I don't have any chips, but what I do have are French fries. So I'm going to take a whole bunch of French fries and put them in the air fryer. And then I'm gonna have French fries on the side of my tuna. No spice? No, no spices. technically, I do have chips. Yes. You know what? Just for that outburst, this tree is going bye-bye. So, we're streaming tomorrow. And then Wednesday and Thursday we're off. But we'll be back on Friday. So tomorrow and Friday. Okay, we have electricity. We just hit 17.
The flooding has destabilized the soil in the industrial sector. Building roads on it is not a great idea. But there is an old railway track, so the plan is to build a road over it. That should get our convoy to the production facilities without too much trouble. And there's something else you can do if you have the time. Deliver steel beams to the production facilities and install the strengthening plates near the industrial base. If you do that, we can allocate you more support on your operations there. Never say no to more support, right?
Well, we already did this. Of course, this is an 18-wheeler, and I hate 18-wheelers in this game. They suck, and they're difficult to coordinate. Things gonna fall off the road without a question. We're also gonna have to clear out this. Clear this out. We'll get a crane and do it, and we'll run this thing. Okay? Guess we're not done quite yet. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Happy New Year. Good to see you. We have ads. I can't snooze the ads. So maybe we should end here. We'll go as close to, like, the ad mark as we could. Maybe, like, another minute or two. Because I really should end and go get some food. It's worthless. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not worth it. I agree. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. You know who else tips easy? The United States. Tipping culture is a joke. Ah, it's funny because it's true. Okay. Get this crap out of here. That's insane. I'm not going to get into a deep conversation about it, but raising a minimum wage does not solve the problem, in my opinion. It just does not. And this whole thing about people being forced to pay and customers are responsible for paying essentially the salary of people who are working. That's the employer's responsibility. Sorry, it's not my job. And the whole argument about, well, if you can't afford to tip, you shouldn't go out. Since when was tipping 20%? I'm sorry. It's just, it's gotten out of hand. You go to other cultures and it's rude to tip. But here, It's gotten out of control. This door is not opening. I mean, here's the logic. I could... If somebody does a great job and I'm out, then sure, yeah, I'm gonna probably most likely tip 20%. That's just what I do. But this whole thing about where they're automatically adding 20% and then asking you to do anything on top of that, you can bite me. That's not happening. No way. Not happening. Sorry. Yeah, that's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. I do Walmart Plus. Okay, so I can't a lot of the times for my groceries just because time to go over there to pick them up and come back, it makes no sense. I guess we're gonna have another ad break. Makes no sense. So I don't do a full 20% on somebody picking up groceries and driving them over. I do 15%. But I had an order from DoorDash one time and I tipped 15%. And they left a note on it that said, if you can't afford to tip 20%, don't order from DoorDash anymore. They had the nerve to put that on the thing. Guess what? How about you get a different job than DoorDash and don't expect other people to pay your fucking salary? How about that? That pissed me off. Oh my God, did that piss me off. How about you actually do something other than driving around and picking up people's food? What's up, Helix? How you doing? It's not my job to pay your salary. I'm sorry. If DoorDash is not paying enough, do something else. Yeah. That would have been good. This route might have to be redone. I realize that ads are running. Yeah, it's crazy. That door is going to screw us over, isn't it? I might have to adjust that. We'll see. Oh, you're joking, right? Okay. Let's cancel this now. And redo this here. And that way. Sure. I agree. I agree. Maybe we'll go a little longer. I don't know. In Japan, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty 99.99% sure about this. It is rude to tip. Tipping is frowned upon. Have a good night, Focus. Take it easy. We're hanging out. Okay, so that's running.
So, it seems we're
Also in
missing
Europe.
a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happens to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Gross. Gross. Strengthen the shore. Holy shit. What are we delivering here? We need 7 beams. We only have 6. So we need beams. Alright, that is something we're not doing tonight. It just makes no sense. We might be ending here in a second. We could take a quick trip. Check out for the cargo. We'll take a quick drive. All right, we'll do one more thing. Drive. Yeah, it's not a thing. Exactly. Because here's the thing. If prices are, again, I'm not a, I don't want to get political because that's just not what we do here. And I know this is kind of walking a fine line. However, raising the minimum wage, not fixing the underlying problem about making everything more affordable is such a backwards way of doing things. It's mind-boggling. All it does is raise prices all over the place. Sure, you might have more money in your pocket, but guess what? All the restaurants are going to increase their prices because they can't afford to pay the employees that much, so everybody else's prices go up by itself. It's common freaking sense. But it still keeps happening. Which is why, when I went to dinner with my girlfriend and I got a soup and a salad at Olive Garden, between the two of us, it cost us 28 bucks. When we wanted to do a Caesar salad and a salmon, going to a grocery store, it costs the same amount. It's crazy. Well, here's the thing. It used to be, you look at our parents, okay? And this whole argument about, oh, well, you just don't want to work because you put in the work and then you'll be able to afford a home. Piss off. The homes that you were able to afford, okay, back then, you could afford at the age of 20. Why do you think the average home is bought at the age of 40 now, as opposed to 20? I wonder why. We were told the biggest bunch of bullshit when we were kids, that if you went to school, you got good grades, you got a degree, you get a job, you'd make good money, and then you could live the American dream. The American dream is gone compared to where it used to be. It's not the same anymore. It's gone. This is not the same America that it was after World War II. It's gone. It's been pissed away with inflation and stupid political bullshit on both sides for decades and decades and decades. I'm not picking one side or the other. Everybody fucked up and they screwed everything up. I'm not going to point fingers. I'm not going to say it was one side or the other. It was everybody collectively that fucked everything up. And instead of coming together and sitting down with smart people and figuring out a way to get around it, everybody wants to bicker. Nobody wants to work together and screwing everything up. End of story. You can point fingers and blame one side or the other. I'm so sick and tired of hearing red and blue and all this other shit. Sit down, figure out how to fix this crap, and be done with it. It's exhausting.
Buckle up. We have a few new things to do.
Albo, sure.
First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could
Even
search
get
for
here?
it to the north of the port along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it...
And this is the only thing I'm going to say politically. All right? The only thing. I don't care what side you're on. There needs to be term limits. End of story. There needs to be limits. These people that have been there for 20, 30 elections, get out. No more of this shit. It's ridiculous. It'll never happen because there's no way to call a vote for that. It's all bullshit. I am so sick and tired of this crap. When I eventually have kids, okay, and I eventually have kids. This whole thing that I was told about going to school, getting a good job, yeah, that's fine. I'll be able to pay for some of the college, not all of it, to help my kids out. Maybe I'll be able to afford all of it down the road. But if you decide you don't want to go to college and you want to be a blue collar worker, which are in such a high demand, they get paid so much money. So much money. Plumbers, electricians. If you have any interest in doing that, you will make a killing and then some from what I've seen. It's totally different. This whole thing about gathering up 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, $300,000 worth of school debt for what? An experience where, to be honest, you could learn this shit online with, with your eyes closed. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. Colleges are a business and they rip you off. Yes, if you're going to become a doctor, a surgeon, something that requires that kind of degree, absolutely, you need to go to college. Just the way it is. But it is not the same anymore. It is just not. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. We're gonna retract this back. Now, why do we need here? Deliver vehicle. Okay, what the hell? Sorry for my rant. Maybe it's just because it's late and I'm tired. I never talk about this stuff.
The utility truck should be just on the little flooded island there. Nothing better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
Wait a second. Are we going to need a bridge over here? Probably. Oh, we need a bridge over here. But that's not too bad. The problem is that I still cannot make concrete bridges. Why? Why can't I make concrete bridges? Is it because they've given us so much concrete? That kind of defeats the purpose. How come I can't make concrete bridges? I can make concrete. Bring the appropriate rubble. See the red thing? The red thing. This thing right here? Yeah. Do I have to do some rubble stuff first? Need to fix it. Which red thing? It's broken. What? Oh, the pipes? Is it the piping system that's the problem? Oh shit, that's right. The pipes. Concrete professional. I forgot about that. Or is it a... We need 8 pipes. We need 6 pipes. We need 6 pipes. Okay. We can do that first. So we need... We're probably not going to do this today. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. Okay, we need this stuff here. Actually, we can do some of this right now. Shouldn't take too long. Not around. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Helix, you're exactly right. I don't want to seem like I'm just making excuses, okay? Yes, things are not the way we expected them to be, but, you know, there's got to be some personal accountability here, too. Actually, I think we're gonna... Big pipe there also. Might as well take this chonker with us. Cheap housing. You know, if I had no family or friends over here, I would go. I would. I'd live out the rest of my time on Mars, and I really would. And I'm sure some of you might come with me. I don't think I have enough value to ever be chosen to go to Mars or anything like that, but that's besides the point. Get a house. You mean a bubble? Space trucker for the win. True. It's true. I mean, look, we'll make the most of it, and I think all of us will be okay. I do. It sucks. But it's the same thing that I see when you go to McDonald's. Because, you know, occasionally I'll go there and I'll get a fish meal because, you know, I'm disgusting. Because, you know, it's just comfort food. And when I see you get a meal, and again, it's not like it's breaking the bank or anything like that, but you go there, you want a fish meal, it's like $13, $14, $15. Okay, for an extra $5, $10, I can actually get a proper meal sit down. McDonald's has this delusion that and I think it was Jordan Stallion or whatever it is he said, McDonald's is under the impression that we went to McDonald's because we loved the taste of their food. No, we went there because when we had $5 in our pocket and we wanted a full meal because we couldn't afford anything else, that's why we went to McDonald's. And it's not like that anymore. The best place that I've gotten a sandwich now for fast food, Culver's. I don't know if any of you have been to a Culver's. I'm sure some of you have. I got my first meal at Culver's the other day, and there's quite a few around me, but I just never went. Ooh, it's good. It's good. Menu's better. It's healthier as far as I'm concerned. Ingredients-wise, way better. Cheddar for the fries. Oh, it sounds so good. So, yeah, my girlfriend was saying that the cheese curds are to die for. We didn't get them. She got a burger or something. I got the fish. I've had their custard before, and it was very, very good. Anyways, I apologize for the rant. That's only one pipe. Are you kidding me? All of that for one pipe. That's crazy. It is. But the thing is that even these conversations, it can spark arguments, and I'm not trying to do that. I try to avoid conflict if necessary. I'm hoping some of you know me over the last almost decade, and even if we have a difference of opinion, we can still talk about it like adults and not hate each other. Because there's such a lack of that. It's sad. I think that's the thing that worries me the most. You used to be able to, you actually look at their old videos of, not even old videos. Like you go back to like the 80s or the 90s or whatnot. And there were people on both sides of the aisle, like on TV. And they were just having very nice, calm, respectable conversations. And now everybody wants to rip each other's throat out oh my God, you think differently from me. I hate you, and you're the worst person in the world. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand the need for that kind of hate. How is that productive at all? Now, I will tell you, the one positive thing that's come out, I think, over the last, well, sure, money. But I think the one thing that's come out positively about the last 10, 15, 20 years is the awareness of mental health. Because this is not something that was really talked about. And now all of a sudden is a lot of mental health stuff. And I think it's great. I think it's very healthy to talk about. Let's see. So that's 3. 5. So we need 2 more. Will be good. We did. We did. 4th, that's 6. We need 2 more. And that's the problem. People can't keep it civil. I am happy to talk. Granted, I'm not the kind of person that's going to be, okay, I know about every single issue that's going on right now. I don't have that mental energy to give a shit. You know? But if you want to talk about stuff, I'll have a civil conversation with you. Different backgrounds, I don't care. I will respect everybody, even if at times they don't respect me, just because of my background or religion or whatever it is. It's ridiculous. Who cares? We're all different. You'd be surprised at how quickly we come together when there's an alien attack and it's humans versus this other race. You'd be wondering about, okay, I don't give a shit about the fact if your skin is pink. We're all gonna die in 5 minutes anyway if we don't come together. It's like that's that kind of thing, you know? Obviously, it's a very dramatic example, but I got my point. Listen, within the next 80 to 90 years, everybody here not going to be around anymore, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 people. We're all going to be gone. There will be other people dealing with all these issues, and none of this shit's going to matter. Because there was respect. And I feel like there's way less common sense today than there ever was. Common sense is gone. I love whose line is it anyway. To 5. It's a great show. I don't know. I liked it when Drew Carey was running it more now than now. I haven't watched it since the new host took over. I tried watching 1 or 2 episodes. It's just not the same. Still pretty close. It's crazy how expensive things are. I look back at what how housing prices used to be when my friends sold houses or my parents sold their house compared to what it is now. You look back and there was like one of my friend's house I used to visit. Their parents had bought it for 300 grand and now it's worth like 1.4, 1.5. The thing is basically a shack. Why? It's ridiculous. It's so backwards and broken. And it's never gonna change. It's the way it is now. You think we're gonna wake up one day or in 1 year all the prices are gonna go back down? Hell no. It's done. Those episodes were great. You think food prices and stuff like that's gonna come down? Absolutely not. I don't know how that's gonna get fixed. I don't think it's ever gonna get fixed. If we go 20 years from now, you're gonna be paying $200 to fill up your car. Grow your own. Yeah. Grow your own. Yeah. Gonna have a truck. I mean, it's just... unbelievable. I forgot what... There was a video that showed that human existence is broken up into like 3 different segments and it's cycles. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. There's like a struggle, then there's a... something, and then there's like a golden age, but then it goes back down to straw. I forgot what it was. It's driving me crazy. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. This is not going to work, is it? Let's just put it back into storage. Wait a second. That just... Oh, they gave it to us. Nice if it prioritized the... fallen ray, something like that, yeah. Okay, so this is working. I think we're going to start the stream tomorrow with delivering these pipes. I just want to get them loaded up. I don't know how we're going to go about doing this yet, but that'll be a problem for tomorrow, I think. Now, the problem with tomato plants is I don't like tomatoes. I like marinara sauce and pasta sauce, but I don't really like tomatoes. So those things really wouldn't help me. Now, if it's between life and death, I'm going to learn how to love tomatoes. But I don't have to deal with that yet. Buy a pasta tree? Well, I can take the tomatoes and smush them, but then I'm going to need spices and stuff. That would be useful for tomatoes. It's a texture thing for me, I think. It's all smushy. But honestly, I'm thank you for being able to have a civil conversation about this stuff, and nobody's freaking out or, you know, yelling or arguing, because there's so much of that shit outside of the stream. I just, like, that kind of crap would just cause me to end and just say, all right, we'll try this again tomorrow. Granted, it's my own fault for bringing it up, but if it ever got to that point. But even if that was the case, civility should never die. We're too advanced for that crap. I appreciate you all having a intelligent conversation with me. Because I really never do this. I don't know why I did it tonight. But I did. Okay, so here's the thing. We have these pipes to fix. Okay. Holy shit, there's a pipe there. Which shouldn't be that bad. We have a pipe there. We have a pipe here. And we have a pipe here. So it might make sense. One, two, three. There's one over there. There's another one there and there. Oy, oy, oy. This is the biggest piping fix we need to. Hi, the awakening, the unraveling. Yes, I think that was it. That is right. Correct. Yes, that is exactly it, Helix. Well, nice find. That was exactly what it was. I realize it's a theory, but I really, we're in the unraveling stage as far as I'm concerned. Which, we are in unraveling right now. I hate to say it. I think things are going to get way worse before they ever get better. So here's what we're going to do here. For our last thing of the night, unless the ads start to pop up, I want to move this over to a central area. Actually, we're going to fix this pipe over here, and then we're just going to stop. Because we're going to need that reach. So come on, I did this before. Oh, now you don't want to work? There we go. I'm going to take out one pipe. We're going to fix the one on the bridge. This way one pipe is done. And then we'll go to the main menu because I'm curious about our progress. Boy, am I dying to have my tuna tonight right now. So excited to have the tuna. I'll throw that over there because why the hell not? Nice. Okay, that's one. Now we have another pipe over here. One, two. That's a lot of pipes. That is a lot of pipes. But quite honestly, if we put this in the middle... Okay, we'll deal with this tomorrow. We'll deal with it tomorrow. We've done a lot. We were at 28% yesterday. How much have we gotten done? $55. Holy crap. Look at us go. We're more than halfway through this map. Damn. Okay, that was really good. We still have quite a bit to go, but not bad. Maybe we'll be like 75% of the way through. And then Friday, maybe we'll be able to finish it up. Definitely by Sunday, I think. And then we'll be on to the Sandswept map. Which is supposedly easier. Kernel, I heard, is a disaster. Very, very difficult. 22%. That's pretty good. That sounds about right. Company. Not bad. Did they add new customization? Ooh, that's a pretty nice skin. I like this one. That one's not half bad, though. This one's been my favorite. This one's pretty good. But we're going to stick with this one, I think, still. Zero toys. It's not a requirement for 100%. If it was a requirement, then sure, I'd do it. But it is not a requirement. Not a requirement. Nope. Ooh, there's a lot of mods. Huh. All right, anyway. I am going to call it here. And we're gonna go over to my good friend Superman Anthony. Okay. I don't have a link, but maybe I think I still have it in Discord. We I recorded an episode with Superman Anthony on his podcast Behind the Stream, and he released it. He released it just a couple of days ago. Let me get the link in our Discord. This is it. If anybody wants to watch it, I should probably create a command for this. This was it. It was almost an hour. We were talking about streaming and, you know, about me over the last 10 years, almost, because it's been about 10 years. And it was interesting. You know, we talked about some things that you all might know, but I think things that we didn't know about, that you didn't know about. But yeah, we're gonna raid Superman Anthony. Very, very good friend. Awesome guy. He is playing Limbus Company, a game that he knows a lot about. So we're going to head over to him and, yeah. I'm not familiar with this game. But, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we're off. Can I ask you all a quick question? Where would you prefer to see the schedule of what's going on this week? I know some things are kind of hit or miss. Is it on Twitch? Or is that the easiest place? If I was going to add streams to keep track of what's going on, because Focus or somebody had asked me about it. Where's the best place if I was going to have a schedule? Where would you see it? Before we wrap up, I'm curious. Discord or Twitch? Okay. Got it. Discord ping. Okay. I'll do that and Twitch. That works. Okay, awesome. I'll make a note. You prefer Discord? I'll do both. Yeah, that's fine. You got it. Sounds good. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for the feedback. I will see you all tomorrow night, okay? Bye-bye. We'll talk about this stuff more, because I need your feedback on some stuff. You guys are the pros. All right? All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.